Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and load up our save, why don't we? Okay, so last time we were just about to go out to Nightingale Hall. So, yeah. Before we do that though, I picked up a bust of the Grey Fox, and I just was thinking about it, like actually just now. I think that belongs in one of these cases. So let's go find Devlin and hand it over for a little bit of cash and
I have everything you asked for.
other, well, it'll just be cash, but it'll end up on display over there. I think every quest has a unique item you can find somewhere in it.
Your skin's as
Looking
pale
for
as
wood.
the snow.
Ah, yep,
Scared
I
of
was right.
sunlight or something?
Well, if you happen across any, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Anyway. Every quest, or most every quest at least, has some kind of unique item in it you can find and hand over to him for cash, and then it gets displayed in that case over there, which is pretty cool.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Okay. Let's go to the Twilight Sepulchre. Unfortunately for us, I'm pretty sure it's armor. Specifically, light armor. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. What enemies? Is that idiot still running around the backyard over there or something? Entirely possible. Oh, that reminds me. I need to install Fix. Oh well. I'll worry about that bug later. Not really a big deal. Alright, chill out, buddy. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
Okay.
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
And in we go.
So this is Nightingale Hall. heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Well,
You
if you
appear
insist.
hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
It's armor. And I need not armor to get the most out of my mage armor perk. Oh well. Yeah, it's light armor. Boo! Also, it's not even that good. This does affect illusion spells, which gets us nice, but... like, I don't care about stamina at all. Frost resistance is like, nah. Muffled moves silently, I have a spell that does that. Lockpicking easier? Okay, I guess that's fine. One-handed attacks 20% more damage? I don't think that actually affects daggers. Because I'm pretty sure that what actually affects daggers is archer damage for some bizarre reason.
You appear ready for the oath.
But it's kind of
enough
cool
to
looking
make your
at.
head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath.
I just don't have to like it.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Yeah, whatever you say, bring it off.
I think we should trust the lass. Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Sure.
Good. After
This is
I
enough
open
to
the
make
gate,
your head spin, eh?
please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Did you shut up
We'll
already?
speak when the oath is complete.
Okay.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlisle. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
You know, how many different
We will honor our agreement in this night
Daedra
and
and
the next.
gods and such like
Conditions have been met.
can
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Anyway, how many different Adra and Daedra can we swear eternal servitude to? What are they gonna do when we finally
Now
die?
that
Are they
you've
gonna fight?
transacted the
Or
oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand if the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it. Very true. In our life, before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to
yeah,
him.
whatever.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business. Carlisle and I, thanks to your efforts. As a result, we both feel that I've been at this game a long time, I'm good at what I do. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we... Until then, we have... I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced Carlisle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Alright, this is going to be a pain in the butt. I actually gain more armor if I take these gloves off than if I keep them on.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Okay. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Alright, let's go. To Winterhold, and let's ditch our stuff that we don't need, including our swanky new armor that we're never going to wear.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
See if this works. Yay! No idiot followed us. I found a thing that fixes that, by the way. Makes me very happy. Or at least a little happy. Apparently, that NPCs following you through doors behavior is a deliberate feature that is implemented to prevent quests from breaking under certain rare circumstances. However, it is not a circumstance I'm likely to run into. So I would much rather have... Okay, I ditched everything apparently. I would much rather not have that happen. Oh wait, I have weapons still. Okay, Children's cool, but no. Nightingale Blade, kind of cool, but also no. Alright, we're down to 77. Wait. Most of that's probably potions and crap.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Okay. Chill out, dude.
No more magic.
I said, chill out.
Help!
You dared. You dared.
Somebody help!
Damn it. Arrows unseen. Must be sneakier. Okay.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Wizards are powerful. Especially sneak wizards. And especially when you do something dumbass like sit with your back to the entrance to the camp.
Just
Lois?
nothing here after all.
I see. Walk off the edge, you dumbass.
What was that?
Do I not have muffle on? I do not have muffle on. Okay. Well, now I have muffle on.
I was sure I heard something. Picking pockets.
I need to get
Now
detect
that's
life.
the real art. No rough stuff.
Thing is that Detect Life is a somewhat high-level alteration spell, I think. Means I need to get cranking on getting my alteration up. Really, most of my
What was
magics
that?
are a bit low.
Nothing here after all.
Okay. We have become quite good at sneaky. Even without me taking much in the way of sneak perks. Why is there a dead bandit here, of all places? Anyway, after we're done with this quest, we're going to go do at least part of the Mages Guild quest line, because I want Tolfdir to be back at the college. So I don't have to go all the way out to Starfall to talk to him. Hello. Goodbye. I do need to get a better dagger. Like against relatively weak standard bandits, it's not a problem, but once we actually get into the ruins and start running into stronger creatures, it's going to become an issue. Yeah, let's not run across that pressure plate. Muffle spell is king. I should stop picking up iron arrows, they're no longer useful. Not sure if we've gotten all the bandits yet. Or even if it's worth getting all the bandits yet. Oh, there's one. Yeah, chill out. I said, chill out. Yeah, see, he was not a standard bandit. He was a bandit plunderer. Means he draws from a stronger set of stats and such like. There is a bandit chief. What are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing ruined steel or whatever. There we go. Got him with the double hit. Nordic carved armor. This would be good heavy armor if I was after heavy armor. And it looks cool as hell. Unfortunately, it's heavy armor. Scroll of mass paralysis. Kind of thing that's honestly too good to use. There's another one. Although we are not far away from getting the illusion master spells. I thought the Illusion Master spell is unlocked at level 90. But we might have to go all the way to 100 to get them. Which would be annoying and tedious, but entirely possible. Okay. It looks like someone around here doesn't like bandits. Come on. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Ooh, that's real close. There we go. Water breathing. That's a useful spell. I really need to get my alteration out. The thing is, at this point, though, I don't really need the half-cost perks for most. Damn you! I don't really need the half-cost perks for most of the magic stuff. Okay. I don't really need the half-cost perks for most magic types because my magic is so high I can brute force through a lot of that stuff. The main thing I would need half-cost for is things I use a lot. Although, with the mods I have, the half-cost perks are not only for making stuff half cost, they also make magic scale better. So they are still worth grabbing for anything I want to use a lot. Let's face it, alteration is mostly just my armor skill. There's utility spells in there, but armor is really the only thing that matters. Okay. That's blocked off. Guess this corner is where we need to go. So our calm spells should work on dormer constructs. I wonder when I should start the Dawn Guard DLC. It works. These things are so cool. With how they fold up and everything. Okay. Yeah! Ow. Go. Go. Kind of surprising in a way that I still use the old healing spell. It is like the lowest level possible crappy one, but well, there's a bot. Give me a second, I shall nuke it. Oof. Okay. Anyway, hello Treebeard, welcome here. Okay. Damn it. Shortcut we could have taken. We'll unlock it for the XP, but I think it doesn't consume too many of our lockpicks. The problem with these locks is always finding the spot initially. If you get lucky and find the edge of the spot right away, it's an easy lock and you hardly take any lockpicks. Okay, there we go. More magicka, because of course, what else would take? And then what stability do? Oh. Need to get my destruction up too. The problem is destruction just isn't very good for sneaking, and my health is too low to really engage in direct combat. There really needs to be destruction. Destruction spells really need to get sneak criticals the same way everything else does. I would like to sink more into archery, but I don't think that's a good idea. Smithing... Maybe I should start heading over toward dragon armor so I can get the dragon bone weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get Ebony, the Daedric, and Dragon. And then we're gonna have to get our smithing level up, obviously, along the way.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't. Brynjolf and I found them like that. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Crime is one thing. Murder is another. Mercer will answer for this.
Okay, welcome to the Thieves Guild quests. So you gotta sneak around a lot, and they give you some stupid companions to follow you.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Well, you're the one with the bow. There's slots in the bars.
Damn it,
Shoot his ass.
there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Yeah, you should go see Blackreach sometime. Okay. Hey, hold up.
I will defeat you!
Chill out. Okay. Getting quite a lot of dormer bolts. Problem is, I don't think the dwarven crossbow I don't think is that great. I should probably get it, check it, just to see. You almost got stabbed, Carlisle.
Give no cover.
Okay.
Darkness!
Damn it. Now I gotta listen to these bastards.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too... Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind
There
a
will
few
be blood today.
surprises for us.
I can promise you that.
Ah, damn it, I forgot about that trap. Okay. Now we go out here and they're like, oh, it's Mercer. Oh no, what are we going to do? Burp, derp,
Wait a
derp.
moment. What's that? It's
I wonder,
Mercer.
is it actually possible to shoot through
Down
here?
there.
I'm on it, lass.
Let's find out.
Damn it, there's no way through.
Nope. They made it solid. Bastards.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. We'll be ready for them.
Okay.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
magic glitches hidden within these walls. Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Yeah, we need a better dagger. These guys are getting quite strong. Get your ass out of the
Mercy's
way!
here. I can feel it.
Honestly, I hate companions so much. They are the actual worst. Okay. Go around that way, but apparently not.
Taste darkness's embrace. By Nocturne's grace, I will defeat you.
Back off, bring you off. Nobody likes you anyway. Okay. Why the hell am I marked as half detected all the time? It's because those dumbasses following me? Probably. I had a Centurion Dynamo coordinate for some reason.
Burden of the broken. I bring death from the shadows.
Okay. Oh, there's random alchemy ingredients all over in here. Okay, I need to get up there somehow. Missed some spots apparently. Doesn't matter at all. Did I miss a turn up here? I should have went straight instead of going down. I think so. Running through lockpicks at an incredible rate. I probably should pick up at least a couple lockpicking perks, but I'm stubborn. Okay, that should unlock something. Or maybe that was just to murder some creatures, I don't know. I don't actually know where that hits. Okay, that opens the door. Oh, that does half of what's needed to open the door. Alright, roger that. Need to go back over to the other side. Okay, that should open the door. Indeed it does. Okay. Not sure how I missed that patch of mushrooms. Okay. That was definitely a happy sound. Could you just stand still for a second? Thank you. Where the hell did he go? There he is. I think I already have a full armor set, so I don't need more. Why, hello there.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Illusion magic for the win.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. Or have to find another. Find nocturnal space, I will.
If you guys shut up, you're not helping.
What was that?
The burden of death approaches.
I heard something.
There we go. Okay. There is a key here. We'll remember it's there. If we need it, we'll come back for it. If we don't need it, then we won't come back for it. I wonder what it could possibly unlock. Okay. Good. I'm gonna take that key. Because the chances are that I need it or something, and it'll be really annoying to come back for. And also I'm running low on lockpicks, so I'm not that concerned about missing out on lockpicking XP. Dumbasses. Scroll of detect life. That would be handy sometimes if I ever remembered that I had it. There's another one. Someone looted this place. How dare. Why are they all of a sudden dumping tons of scrolls of detect life on us? Oh yeah, because Mercy uses invisibility, that's right. You don't need detect life to find him though, because he's running around in the water and you can see him moving.
Sure as bones. Look at that one. Atrocity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
I'm inclined to be Mr. Sneaky. Did you dumbasses not block off everywhere I try to go? Uh-oh. Chill out. There will be no fighting here. I've said there will be no fighting here. No fighting means no fighting. Okay, fine, whatever. You can fight, I guess.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Yeah, Fury's too low level now.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand!
Thirst for your blood.
The shadows will be your undoing!
Ow. How dare? I need to get my smithing up so I can get a better dagger. Holy crap, what was that? Well, that sucked. Okay.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
I bring death from the
Okay, you know what? There. Congratulations. You've been rallied, so when fighting inevitably does break out. I hit you like twice. I hit some alteration skill. That chain lightning is a bad thing. Okay, is there anywhere I can pick off enemies one by one without these dumbasses screwing everything up? By drawing attention?
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and
Here.
very deadly.
We can take the beast on, or... around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
You had a dose of rally. How's that make you feel? Now. If I had Fury, I would start them fighting, but then these idiots would run down there. Ugh.
I bring death from the shadows.
Okay, one down finally.
Death from the shadows.
Would you shut up? Okay. I'm gonna go hide in a corner and let my magic regenerate.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind.
Step lady.
Yes.
I know more about hunting the farmer than you do. Could you please stop disrupting my... Damn it. I don't want to follow them over there. Oh, he died. Chill out, Steam Dude. Okay, well that's fine. You two can fight. Just don't involve me. how slowly his health is going down.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear us.
Who's there?
How did he know?
What was that? Stop this!
Losing all that progress. Could you all please just calm down? Daedric arrows. Okay, that was quite enough of that excitement.
By Nocturnal's grace, I will get you.
The problem is, we're at a point in the game where it's not just a few things that can one-shot me. It's everything that can one-shot me. Well, not really, but it sure feels like it. I think we need to get our alteration up fast so we can have better armor. That might save us from a few things here and there. We were gaining alteration levels there. That's because you get a trickle of XP. See, the way the mage armor spells have changed, or the mage armor spells have been changed so that they, instead of giving you XP every time you cast them, because with the mod I'm using, you don't cast them over and over again. They're cast once and then they stay on until you turn them off. They give you a trickle of XP while you're in combat with them cast. Okay. Is there any chance I can theory some of these things? Yes, there is.
Who's there? Enough games. Let's end this. Nocturnal. Guide my
Stupid dumbasses.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Calm down. Don't head this.
Stop this.
Okay. Stop attacking them, you idiots.
Darkness consume you.
This spell is so much better than the previous ones because it's got an AoE to it. Okay, let's just calm things down a bit. Turn you off. Are you okay down there? Yeah, he's over there. Okay.
The burden of death approaches.
Shut up, Clara. 90 sneak. We've been getting a lot of sneak levels in here. Okay. Let's check this to make sure there's nothing hidden in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Onwards.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting... Mercer's here. I can feel it.
Yeah, whatever you say.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Okay. Nice. Have I ever mentioned before that I really hate companions in these games? I really hate companions in almost all games. But especially Bethesda RPGs. And it's not because they're implemented badly or anything like that. I just don't want some big dumbasses following me around when I'm trying to make my way through a dungeon or whatever. Good night.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarf. We're a cruel race.
Could you
Mercer's here.
stop shoving me around while I'm
can
trying to loot a
feel it.
table? I don't want to pick up random shit on here that I don't want. And you're busy running into me, shove me around. Have I ever mentioned that I really don't like companions in these games? Okay, look. Those bones hanging from a string, they're there so if you're dumb enough to bump into them, they make noise to draw enemy attention. And they actually work. They've been a feature of Elder Scrolls games since at least Oblivion. And they really do make noise and it really does draw enemy attention. And you stupid dumbasses run right into them. Also, you see those pressure plates? Yeah, so did I. You want to know who didn't see them? I have been killed in these games before by a companion running into a pressure plate that I avoided.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through and take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
I really need a better dagger. Whatever you want to do, we'll do it. Stands right in the middle of where the Palmer are going to walk.
When you come to me, I'll bury my blade in your heart! Consume you! Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live another day.
Could you idiots please just do anything other than get in the way? I know it's hard, but... all of the problems with having a companion following you where you're trying to do stealthy things are amplified when it's two of them.
We have to get the key back.
Yeah, shut up. Right. Trying to do stealthy murder when you're being followed.
This is just like old times.
When you're being followed by two dumbasses constantly getting in the way, it's not worth it. Let's just go around. Go. Surprised that wasn't a level up, honestly. Right. So there's a gate over here that's master locked. And there's a gate over there that's unlocked completely. Balmer are blind. That gate is well lit. You probably could just walk right over to that gate and get through. Whatever. Lockpicking XP.
Water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
Ah, yes. There's water and pipes, so we're beneath the lake. Logic, thy name is Carlisle.
Find the tunnel place. I want to beat you.
Go out. Gotta preemptively palm that thing. Up, Carlisle. Damn it. Screwing it up. I get a little too close and bump into it just as I'm about ready to hit it with a dagger. There we go. Solved that problem. Getting a lot of random mushrooms, which I am okay with. too sneak. We'll take Magicka, of course. And I can't sink any more points into smithing because I don't have the level. Should I start saving perks or should I dump them into some other magic? Because I'm not really raising any other magic except illusion right now. Alteration. I need at least 3 more levels in that, probably. Magic resistance would be nice. Oh, I need more than just 3 more levels. I need to be 50 for adept alteration. Atronach is incredibly valuable. Particularly when combined with the Atronach Standing Stone, I think it is. I think it's the Atronach one. Because then you just absorb a ton of every spell that hits you. And you can also do silly things like Train Restoration by standing on flame traps, letting them burn you, absorbing some of the damage from the fire, because it's considered a spell effect. And as you absorb fire... Where'd Brynjolf go? Well, hopefully he finds his way. Anyway. You absorb some of the fire to get Magicka. And then you use that Magicka to cast restoration spells to heal yourself. And so you can just stand there in the fire forever. Gaining restoration XP for as long as you desire. Come on, I'm down to 2 lockpicks. This is really bad. Bows do 30% more damage. Now see, this is a good improvement. Because as mentioned, there's a bug.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Okay, where is Brynjolf? Hopefully when we travel through the door he'll show up. I've run into the beacon, actually. I just didn't take it out of the chest it was in.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Okay, Brynjolf is here.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end.
I don't mind the quest, I'm just a vampire, and so there's no reason to do it. Because I'd have to get rid of vampirism, I think. I think you have to get rid of vampirism to do the quest. In any case, I'm not interested, so...
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises?
It's not like it's a bad quest or anything.
Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you, and it's clear you'll never see this. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
Yeah.
Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself. What's happening?
I can't stop myself.
Damn you! Fight it, Brynjolf! Taking control of you!
I'm sorry. I can't.
Mercer go? Yeah, definitely hit him with a calm spell. Okay, Mercer, where the hell are you? There you are.
Who's there? You can't hide from me.
Yeah, chill out, dude. Damn it, where'd he go?
You have better things to do than disturb me.
There he is.
So it be.
There he is.
This place is going down. Quick! It's got
Ooh, blast bow. That's a significant improvement, even if it doesn't have anything useful on it.
skeleton key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Aren't there two eyes? Okay, yeah, I did get both of them. Left eye, right eye. Alright, they just had different icons for some bizarre reason. Alright, well, I hate to tell you this, guys, but we're gonna have to wait for the water to rise so we can get out of here. Although you could have just walked up and stood here beside me instead of swinging around down there. Okay. Now, which pipe or whatever is the exit? I don't remember if it's a pipe or if there's a gap in the... I think it's a pipe. Not that one, obviously. Or that one. The exit only opens when the water is pretty high. Okay. Damn it, I can't cast water breathing in here. There it is. Okay. I should have cast water breathing before I let it get that high. I assume you dumbasses know how to get to an exit.
Sorry, lad. I've
Yeah,
got
no
important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's... When the skeleton key was stolen from... The only way to bring it back will be through... It wasn't created for the Nightingales. As a consequence, Brynjolf is needed back at the... And I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of... Take this with you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and has never let me down.
Okay.
I hope it brings you the same luck. The agent of stealth is the mark. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent the agent of subterfuge. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent of strife can send forth. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Yeah, anyway. Let's proceed to the exit. There we go. Put this key back where it belongs, I suppose. Ethereum Dynamo Activator. What is this? Ethereum Dynamo Core required. There's one there, there's one here. Okay. So what do these do exactly? Huh. Okay, there's nothing special under the water right now. If anything rises out of the water or something when you activate these. I've never seen these things before. I'm going to look these things up to see if what they're related to. Because I'm curious and I need to know. Oh, there's some fishing bullshit. Okay, screw that then. I am not interested in fishing in this game. And that would explain why I've never seen them before, because they're very definitely not base game Skyrim. Okay. Now. I think the Twilight Sepulchre is down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Over by Falkreath. Let's go to the Guardian Stones, work our way down the river, or down the, across the lake, and then down this way. I should probably go dump crap first, though. Why did I get an achievement for finding 13 standing stones now, when I had already found these before, and been here multiple times? That's weird. Anyway.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I think there's another standing stone down this lake somewhere. We'll see. And I am too fat to move. Okay, let's fix this problem right away. We should have something worthless on us, like that, for example. Okay, we're definitely going to go directly to Winterhold and Salacrap, or Thorcrap. And we're gonna go find Mr. Illusion, whatever his name I guess again, and see if we can actually start the Illusion Master Quest while we're here. I need that lockpick back. Okay, the Falmer eyes we can go sell to what's his face. How much do they weigh? I think quest items, so it doesn't matter. The scale bracers of eminent archery. That is a really good bonus. However, why'd I come up here? There's not an arcane enchanter up here in this building, it's the other building. However, it doesn't matter how good it is, because I'm not going to wear armor. Similar to this Dwarven Sword of Devouring. That's a cool sword. I'm not going to use it. Nightingale bow's cool, so we'll store that. The glass bow of binding is a significant improvement over our Zephyr. Or at least it will be once we have the ability to improve it, which we're never going to improve it because I'm never going to get glass improving. Okay. We need to go raise our smithing. Oh, let's see. Smithing needs to be raised. Probably should start working on enchanting soon. Okay, low for all the... Absorb Magicka. Absorb Health. Oh, I already had the Fortify Archery improvement. Okay. What's his face isn't here. So there's a decent chance he's in the library. The problem
What you learn
is,
here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
it's very easy to pass somebody in this area and have them escape. The sneaky bastards. There he is. Hey, you.
Divine smile on you, friend. Oh my, that's cool. Never they can turn... There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. You know, take a look.
Okay, do you actually have any better spells? Ooh, invisibility. I need that. There's route. We don't care about.
Farewell.
Okay, we have invisibility. Or at least we will once I read the book.
Illusion, really. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Sell that back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any? That's a weak calm spell. Yeah, we don't need this anymore because we have invisibility now. I don't care about any of my powers anymore. We don't have any good ones. Fast heal. Actually, this instantly would heal us almost to full from 0. I need to get... Man, I need to level all my magic except illusion really badly. And I need a better dagger.
It's no secret that Aurora's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Invisibility is very handy. The problem is, as soon as you interact with anything, you lose it. However, there are ways to get around this. Like that. You just cast it the instant you do the action, and you're only visible for a split second. Also, I don't think invisibility has a timer. Yeah, no. Invisibility is also a sustained spell. Costs 50 points of my max mana. Thing is, invisibility automatically cancels itself as soon as you do any kind of action. So it's not actually that helpful to make it a sustained spell.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Okay. How much crap do I still have on me? Some, not too much. Let's go dump those alchemy ingredients. We got quite a lot of some of these ingredients now. Wonder if I banked 99 herblore yet. Okay. Do I want to go straight to the Twilight Sepulchre and continue this quest line right now? Or I want to rebalance my stones and then go raise smithing so that I can get... Well, I won't be able to get a Dragonbone dagger yet. could probably do ebony. Possibly Daedric. Yeah, I could definitely do Daedric because I'd get another level while just doing smithing. What level does Daedric unlock at? 90. And Dragon Bone's at 100. Let's see what I have for materials. Okay. Got an actual shit ton of dwarven metal. And not much iron. Take as much hide as we can and turn it all into leather. Okay, that's more than we can carry. However, I can fix that very easily by getting rid of all the unwanted equipment. Okay, so we can turn... Alright, first things first, we need to go down to the standing stones. And we need to swap out the mage stone for the warrior stone, I think. And step one is to remove the ethereal crown. So that's holding a different stone that we want to keep. And we re-equip it. So now we have the warrior and the lover stones. And then we go to Whiterun.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I really hate how she's super picky about where she will sell you stuff and where she won't. If she's not right around the core of her forge, she won't sell you anything.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, that worked out. I want to buy iron ingots. As many as you have available. Also, do you have any particularly cool... Not really. Okay.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Now I am too fat to move. That's fine, we don't have to go very far. Unfortunately, we've gained weight instead of lost weight. Now we really can't move. Okay, let's make dwarven bows, which we should be able to make 25 before we run out of the ability to do so. We could make dwarven crossbows, but we can't melt those down afterwards, so... The problem is how many dwarven bows we can make is strictly limited by how much iron we have. boom, just like that. We're out of things to be able to make. Yeah, let's melt down the pickaxe. That'll get us 3 more dwarven bows. We could buy scrap iron armor and melt that down. I could make leather armor. The problem is how much smithing experience you get out of something is based on its value. I don't think there's anything much better I can do with large amounts of leather, though. I need iron and steel to make dwarven stuff. I'm gonna make a few dwarven crossbows. Maybe because I have so many dwarven ingots, I might as well use some of them up. That's enough of those. Let's go sell these. If I can't melt them back down.
Welcome to war. Take a look.
Okay. Still too fat to move.
Take a look.
See if there's anything else I can sell. Oh, I got some dwarven bows. I'll sell those too.
Good. When
Big Magica, of course. We need level 80 to get the next perk there. Alright. Let's go back to Winterhold and dump our leather, because we're not going to need that. And then we're just going to have to make a blacksmith Grange tour. Buying iron. And we might as well buy all the iron ore we can get as well. Although I will be making that into what am I gonna call it instead? Okay, that should be good enough. Now, let's start with Riverwood. We're not gonna visit all the blacksmiths or anything, we're just gonna visit the ones that are easy to get to.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Could you walk a little bit closer to your forge so you sell things? Thank you.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade?
I'm looking to buy shit.
Aye.
There we go, finally.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna buy silver ore too because
All right.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. In the old quarters.
okay, and into Whiterun. We'll buy whatever iron ore he's got.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
As well as silver ore.
Good doing business with you.
I work for Bellathor, the General Minister.
Raw fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I work with my mother. Sell food to her.
Okay, let's go talk to what's-his-face and buy more crap.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Let's smith and
Everything
melt
all right?
those until we run out of iron. And we'll make some gold bars while we're here. That we can use to make gold rings. Okay. We're actually gonna run out of dwarven metal before we run out of iron. That's good. Okay, we're at 70 smithing. Which unfortunately, 70 smithing does not get us anything over on the heavy armor side of things. It's actually a little bit surprising, really. It would get us glass smithing if we were going up the light armor side, but we're not. The reason we're going up the heavy armor side is because I like the heavy armor side's weapons better. And since we don't care about armor at all, we're going up the heavy armor side. It's just that simple. get us another gold bar? Indeed it does. Okay. Get clear to my forge. And we're out of iron. Out of iron ore as well. Let's go hit up the Riften Smithy, I guess.
Can't you bother
Leave
me
it
at my
alone, my
armor
darling.
stand in the market?
A pleasant
Or are you
surprise.
that desperate for training?
Oh, totally. Yes.
Okay. That should get everyone out here. What's the name of that Noida mod that shows you the casting order for your wand? I don't remember.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Take a look.
I could probably look it up, but I installed all those mods a long time ago.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I didn't install any new mods for this playthrough. They were all from the prior playthroughs.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Alright, let's see if Riverwood's...
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Clearly I should have murdered that idiot behind Mercer's house.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
How far away from that dumbass do I need to get before I can fast travel? Holy crap. I'm going to about wait 12 hours. Yeah. Anyway, I can look it up for you if you would like. Just give me a minute. Let's see. Probably the easiest way to do this is going to be from the Steam side of things. I don't actually want to start Noida up if I don't have to. Let's see. Noida. Workshop. Subscribed items. Of the 7 Noida mods I have installed, only one of them makes sense to be it. And that's Wand DBG. In other words, Wand Debug. Yeah, Wand DBG is a tool to help you understand and create complex wands and spell combinations. It features an animated deck visualization, spell flow charts, and list of all cast state information. yeah. Anyway. There you go. Actually. Here, I could do one better than that. Boom. There's a link to it. Alright. Let's see if we can buy more iron from this guy. Hey you, do you have iron for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yes, he does have iron. Lovely.
Good day. Looking for a new blade?
I could also go visit the Solitude Blacksmith, but it's not worth it. Okay, are you going to make me go inside, or are you going to be willing to
You're
trade?
someone who can get things done. I
You're
like
gonna
that.
make me go inside. I see.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Alright, now let's run up to what's-his-face and buy iron there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
You know, there's some things about this city that don't make any logical sense. Like, okay, the water flowing through these shallow channels in the city, that's really cool. The water flowing into this bridge from both sides,
You tried mercenary work?
that's
It might suit
less
you.
cool. That's not really how that would work. Not unless they had a drain in the middle,
You
too.
know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Because what the water would do is just sit stagnant underneath that bridge and then flow through these channels. Now, if they were smart, instead of having these channels here like this, they would either not have the center channel with the bridge, which would be the smartest way to do it, just have the water flow out through these channels, or they would have a center channel that everything flowed into under the road. That would go either left or right or something. And that way you could keep the water from being stagnant in the middle here.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Similarly, where's the water coming from? It's flowing out of the middle here. This would be more stagnant water. Here you can actually see the seam between water flowing that way and water flowing this way.
Song of mortality. Now walk among the stars.
There's no seam on this side.
Ah, you were once man. Aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm
Anyway.
Crown, born of the north, where lies
Aside from those very minor nitpicks, I rather like the way that the water flows down the hill.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Like, they've got a pretty massive spring up on top of a not short hill, which also isn't terribly realistic. I mean, it does happen that you have a spring on top of the hill instead of down at the bottom of it, but it's not very common. It requires some interesting geology for something like that to be reasonable. You need to have a lot of underground water pressure, and then it needs to be constrained so that there's only one way to go, and that way being up the hill and out at some crack or something at the top. Not impossible, just... Anyway, why did I come all the way up here?
trouble in
I was too busy
Whiterun.
talking about water and looking at all the cool waterfalls around the city. rather than doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is going over here to buy more iron.
Mistresses, your children, your very lives.
Hey, you give me your iron.
Got a lot of steel to share. Gods be praised.
And just like that, we're basically out of money.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting 90 smithing with this little bit of iron, I don't think. There's always a chance, but yeah.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Also, the water just flows into these drains here, and then where does it go? If that water flows into whatever cisterns underneath this well, I hope nobody gets their drinking water out of this.
You're that one from the college.
That
Heard about you.
doesn't seem like a good idea, just saying. Like, where does this water come from? It certainly doesn't flow down over there. It just kind of appears out of nothing up here. Yeah, there's definitely no high ground on the other side of that wall that it could be flowing down from. So apparently this city has not one but two major springs on top of the hill. For a stream this large to be coming out of a spring, that's a pretty substantial spring. That or these guys are doing some major pumping, and that seems unlikely. Alright, anyway. Unrealistic water flows aside, this is a pretty cool city.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most of the time.
We have 60 iron ingots, which means we're going to be able to make 60 bows total. We might be able to hit 80. Smelting. Okay. And with that, we've hit 80. And that gives us ebony smithing. Which, not gonna lie, ebony smithing, pretty useful. However, I need to get rid of that iron ore too. Well, almost out of iron. Okay. I should probably go hit up some iron mines. But if I did that, I wouldn't actually be there for the iron. I would be there for the cast transmute over and over and over again. Because it is giving us alteration. And alteration is very handy. Okay, we've got to be close to... Okay, yeah, we're out of oil. Go ahead and make rings until we're out. Okay, anyway. We can make ebony stuff now. So I should at least grab some materials and see about making an ebony bow and dagger to replace what we have. I think I have some ebony ore hanging around. If not, we might be able to buy some. Wait, I have a book in there. I shouldn't be stored there. 2 ebony ingots, 2 ebony ore. There's an iron ore that got missed somehow. There's a silver ore that got missed. Gold ore. Don't actually have many materials. Got a few.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not...
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to wait for people anymore. Because I finally have a mod that stops him from following me through two doors. Okay, let's go back to Wait. I forgot, I'm broke. Let's grab shit that we can sell. Anything that's not particularly valuable or given a special name. That's enchanted. Alright, and then we're going to slow walk over to the other side and try to sell as many of those staffs to these idiots as possible. I think these guys buy staffs.
I think the college is due for a change.
If they don't buy staffs, I'm going to be very sad. Hey, you wake up. I have some crap to sell you that you may or may not actually buy.
Mirabelle does a fun spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, you do buy staffs.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm still too fat to walk. Help. Oh well, we can sell some to this idiot. Hey, you wake up and buy some staves.
Divine smile on you, friend. Take a look.
Wow, these guys have like no gold. Yeah, I could buy clairvoyance actually. I should.
All right, then.
There are few places, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
He still doesn't have anything I'm interested in. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Lovely. I've cleared off enough that I can at least move. Now, I think upstairs is where Anather hangs out.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed, don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. So did Delvin send you a gift? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. You only have 500 gold. Unfortunate. Also, is it just me or does he pay half price for things? You don't
Give
seem
my
to pay very
regards to
much for what I'm
Carlia
looking
if
for.
you see her.
Okay, let's go to Dragon's Reach and sell some stuff to what's his face there. And if he won't buy it, then we'll visit other stores in town.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay.
Oh, what are you still doing here? The Jarl's... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He will buy staves. He had just enough money to buy all of them. Actually use that clairvoyance book.
To Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Now, to get rid of all the enchanted weapons we have to sell, I think blacksmiths will buy those. And conveniently, there are 2 blacksmiths here in town. Where'd you go? Get your ass back here. Oh, there's a free smithing level. I really should save those skill books and stuff. The ones that are not too easy, not too hard to reach anyway.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Alright, well, if we can't sell it all to what's-her-face, we'll have to come up here.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
What's-her-face isn't there either, so we'll have to go talk to what's-her-face's husband, I guess he is?
We've got small weapon. Take a look.
Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Now.
You're someone who can...
Get away from the damn forge, okay. What do I need to make an ebony dagger? Leather strips. 2 ebony ingots. And ebony bow, I need 3 ebony ingots. So I need 3 more ebony ingots than what I've currently got.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself?
Actually,
or
I need
deal some
5
damage?
more. Conveniently, I can buy that many. And 2 leather strips. That took all the gold we just made, pretty much.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. Do have potions that should improve our ability. We got one that improve things up to 40% better. I'm gonna keep that one. We're not gonna waste it here. I'm gonna use the 30% better one instead. legendary ebony dagger. Legendary ebony bow. Huh. The legendary dwarven dagger is almost as good as the ebony legendary dagger. But almost is not the same as actually. So we has new dagger now. Yay! Significant damage improvements across the board. Now, it's time to go to Winterhold and dump the last of our crap. Actually, let's not go there quite yet. Yeah, we're still a little overweight. Let's go to Winterhold and dump our crap. And then we can get back to the quest. Okay. Dump all that crap. Dump that crap. That should do for those as well. Dump those books. Okay, we got plenty of shit to sell. Fortunately, it's weighing us down a little bit.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
Alright, now. Off to the Twilight Sepulchre we go. First, though, we're going back to the Mage Stone. I almost forgot that important step. Okay. I do have 2 perks to spend. It might make sense. I don't care about the fear spells at all, but I do kind of care about the rage spells. Yeah. Maybe it's high time I put more into archery. But I don't really care about any of the lower level archery perks. Except overdraw, actually. I'm gonna put them both in overdraw. And then we'll make stronger use of our bow. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Oh well. Not hanging around with the fishermen. Because I have zero interest in that. This is a zero fishing playthrough. Fishing is boring enough in real life without having to do it in video games. Okay. Ah, there is indeed another standing stone out here. I would like to get more bow perks so I can get the faster draw, because I was a little bit spoiled by Zephyr with 30% faster draw speed. It was nice to get to use Zephyr for a while though. Generally by the time I do that quest, it's past the point where Dormer bows have any utility whatsoever. And so I end up just sticking it in a chest somewhere because it's cool but useless. However, I do have a treasure map that points to somewhere around the Lady Stone, I think. I should probably get that and go hunt it down at some point. That said, that's not why we're here. Stop by the mill. The Half Moon Mill. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Dark Brotherhood this time around or not. Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood is kind of meh. Figure out what this tower is. Bannermist Tower. Alright. I really have spent very little time down in this part of the map. I usually don't do much around Falkreath. Okay, wonder who left the horse there. Some kind of camp over here. Knife Point Ridge. Okay. That wasn't even a very far fall. Damn it. Well, 40 HP, what do you expect? I'm all the way back here. Yeah, we need to remove the Ethereal Crown, grab the Mage Stone, put the Ethereal Crown back on, and then we can run out there again. Yeah, see, this is how real adventurers fish. They don't stand on the shore with a rod like some dumbass. They go out into the water and grab the fish with their bare hands. Ooh. There's an Ernerd up ahead. See how much easier that is than sitting on shore with a rod? What kind of idiot would ever try fishing from the shore? Really? Just swim out there and grab them. You get back down here so I can grab you. There we go. Now it's your turn. There. Butterflies belong in the inventory. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and discover whatever this is. Yeah, maybe we'll grab the tower too, I don't know. Got a little stream of some sort. I see Nern root. Bunch of Nern root actually. An alchemy book embedded in a stump. There's a mud crab. He's just buried in the ground. Well, hello there. Nobody here but us rocks. That Spriggan, it looked like it casts invisibility. Oh, there's 2 more Spriggans. How many Spriggans does this place have? Okay, let's go try stabbing one in the ass. That worked pretty effectively. I fear that this is probably the alchemist who is hunting down here. Yes, indeed it is. I'm guessing this brigand didn't like him. Where in the hell did that Spriggan go that I shot down here? I thought it was in the water when I shot it. Maybe it wasn't. Hello, Soup Stalker. The Skyrim goes pretty well. We're on the way to the Twilight Sepulchre, or Sepulchre. I've heard it pronounced both ways in different places by people who should know what they're talking about, so I don't know which it is. But anyway, I don't know if I'm going to do Black Brotherhood or not. I haven't really thought about it too hard. Part of me kind of wants to, because do everything more or less. And part of me just thinks that Dark Brotherhood's kind of dumb in this game. I haven't really decided. Anyway. It's kind of interesting. In this game, everyone seems to refer to the place we're heading to as the Twilight Sepulchre. In old school RuneScape, there's an agility arena thing that you can do that everybody calls the oh damn, what is his full name again? Most people just call it Sepulchre. I'm not sure. Are both pronunciations of the word correct? Did one set of devs or the other get it wrong and just everybody copied them? Oh, screw you. Get away from me. Or maybe, in a shocking twist, they both got it wrong. That seems unlikely. Is that someone standing up there? I want to go up there and find out. Let's see. We might be able to climb up from over here. Always end up doing Dark Brotherhood and Thieves for that nocturnal armor. Good, you can't just kill Maven and have it affect the game's side stories. I see, I don't care about that armor because, at least not this playthrough. Usually I would go for Thieves early because I like the Thief armor. But this time... I don't really care. Because I'm using the mage armor perk and I'm going heavy into mage stuff, except for actual damage apparently. Although illusion is playing a very big role in my actual ability to fight things. Twilight Sepulchre. Yeah, right now I'm wearing mage armor. We look rather sinister. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude, I suppose.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us.
Did I ever do the On Guard DLC? Yeah, 2 or 3 times. We're definitely going to do it this playthrough. But I kind of like that DLC. It's decent.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels.
We're going to do both of the main DLCs.
I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like
at least
an eternity.
We're almost certainly not doing the companion quest line, because that just sucks. And I don't want to be a furry.
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
But aside from the companions,
perhaps if I had been more vigilant,
it's kind of up in the air what I might
Mercer
skip
Frey
yet.
wouldn't have lured me
We
to
might
my
skip
fate
nothing
and
except the
stolen
companions.
the skeleton key.
I just haven't decided yet.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Very dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
You know, I wish they would do, maybe for the next Elder Scrolls game, do a big DLC centered around Nocturnal and her realm.
Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than... From the moment I arrived here, I felt the sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel my... Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. Good luck, Nightingale.
Onward. Yeah, it would be very interesting to have a expansion of what Nocturnal's realm was like and such like. Like some kind of story based around a thieves guild or something. But make them much more potion of extended invisibility. I have at least one invisibility potion on me still that I should probably get rid of because I now have the invisibility spell. I don't need a potion.
Does someone live among the dead?
Speaking of invisibility. That sentinel seems a little bit off.
Nothing.
They might need to be lightly tenderized, shall we say. Okay. Oh, it's a pulpit of sorts. Okay. There's a pressure plate. Let's not step on that. darkness. I want to loot him. Oh well. I am in the dark, dumbass. Oh, hello, tripwire. That would be pretty easy to avoid. Just saying. I don't think we've ever gotten any real information about what exactly the Evergloam is like. Alright, I don't remember what I have to do here. I didn't find any information along the way, did I? I should have asked more information about the Pilgrim's Path from the idiot at the beginning. This can be painful. If we had bothered to get if we had bothered to progress the main quest a little bit, we'd have whirlwind sprint and just get through here that way. Yeah. There's a reason I saved before we went through here. Oh, where's that? That damn pressure plate is going to be an issue. Okay. We made it across, we didn't hit any more pressure plates. That wasn't the pressure plate, so it doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to block that. As if there's no trigger that I can disarm from that side. Unless there was a shortcut, I guess, I could have taken. This doesn't seem like said shortcut. Alright, what's behind this door? Okay, let's go back the other way. Might as well explore all the side passages.
I sense a presence.
95 illusion already. We're gonna hit 100 illusion without even trying. Magicka, of course. I should probably start sinking points into archery. Wait, I thought oh, that was in a prior timeline. Ranger's not that useful. Quick shot is very useful. I'm gonna buff up bow damage a bit. I don't really care about critical shot because that's not reliable. Steady hand isn't that useful. Power shot's also not reliable, which I don't like, but it is along the way to quick shot. Right, 95 illusion. 94 sneak. I don't think there's anything on sneak that I care about. Muffled movement doesn't really matter. Lightfoot doesn't matter. Silent roll doesn't matter. Silence doesn't matter. Shadow Warrior doesn't matter. It sounds cool, but it's not actually. I've gotten all the perks I actually care about, which are the ones that give you more damage with various weapons. So sneak is done. Most of where I really need perks are on the magic trees, and I don't have them. Let's go ahead and take Apprentice Restoration. I'm actually curious about something. Heals the caster 105 points. That's 10 more points than it was before. So those magic scaling perks are definitely working. Not that I need to be healed 105 points. I can't go over 100 anyway. I mean, I can with alchemy, I guess. Lockpicking a skill book. think Immortal Blood was a... Oh... Was it a hand-to-hand skill book in Oblivion? I think it was. But hand-to-hand no longer exists, so... Thinking of skill books reminds me of Fallout 3. There were all the skill books in Fallout 3. Apparently, I've never actually done it myself, but apparently, if you diligently hunt down skill books in the pre-DLC base game, it was possible to soft lock yourself. Because you could get enough skill books that you would max out all of your skills, and then if you leveled up again, you couldn't assign points to anything because you didn't have the well, because you were maxed out, and because you couldn't assign points to anything, you were just soft locked. On the level up screen, you couldn't do anything. Alright, I think you have to drop down here. It doesn't look survivable, but... Okay, it is survivable. Something to interact with down here.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
Well, not really.
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, my see to it that he stays this time, won't you?
Alright.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite... I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful. Outwardly I assure you, had she been displeased with you, the circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with... The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full... This is Nocturnal's... If you ever feel the need to check, be warned that once you've chosen, You can't now. Your life as a nightingale begins. The guild has welcomed me back with... I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. Why, perhaps the greatest... There are pockets brimming with corn. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. And we're damn good at what we do.
Obviously, we want stealth.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this...
Alright, did we get anything useful? Go invisible while sneaking. Dude, that's actually kind of useful because you can re-sneak and it'll just make you invisible again. It's less seconds than the Vampire's Embrace of Shadows, but it is more consistent.
Your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Fairly obvious that the effect they've got going over and over the upper dome is
has been fulfilled.
A billboard or
Will I ever see you again?
otherwise a
When
flat
your
plane.
debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Anyway. Now where do I go? Portal to entrance. Are all of these portals to the entrance? Yep, okay. Yay, I'm free! Okay. Now, we might as well return the Eyes of the Foulmore to Devlin. I don't want to drag them around in my inventory forever and ever again. And now,
What's on your mind?
after we're done with this, we're going to go to Darthal and continue the college quest line. For a couple of reasons. One, I want an item that is available only once you're farther along in the college quest line.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, buy lockpicks to replace my much
All right,
depleted
then.
supply.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. If you... Well, if you happen across any other... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
There's a
So,
bee
you're
statue that I should have gotten from
protege,
Golden Glow
eh?
Estate,
Don't look like much to me.
I believe. What other unique items are there that I probably should have gotten along the way? I don't remember what all of them are.
It's good to see you in. I just wanted to give you... The guild is back on its feet again. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you, I'll be down here, trying to... If you still feel like doing some jobs. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Anyway. I really didn't acquire all that many unique items along the way. I should have been a little more diligent about hunting them down. Oh well. We can always go back and hunt for more of them later. For now, though, let's get out of this hole in the ground. And then... Alright, I am going to go...
You can't hide from me.
You have been annoying me for far too long. Get wrecked. Okay. Here I was a nice guy and let Vold survive by just avoiding him.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Makes it impossible to fast travel out of half of Riften for the longest time. Okay. Now. Yeah, we're a little overweight still. I'm not really carrying anything heavy is the thing. Yeah, well. Garthol. I remember correctly, your carry weight increases with your stamina. We're never taking a stamina increase. It is not going to happen. I don't use stamina for anything, and I'm not about to start. So... I'm just going to be stuck with crap carry weight forever and ever, amen, probably. Not like Fallout 4 where you can get perks that give you more. I don't think there's any perk that gives you more carry weight. But now that I mention it, I wonder if pickpocket does. Yeah, extra pockets requires 50 pickpocket. Pickpocket is such an annoying skill to raise, though. I think there are some NPCs you can find who don't... They're like perpetually asleep and you can get pickpocket XP off them. I need to look that up. Because it'd probably be worth getting an extra 100 carry weight. That would be actually huge. Get wrecked. Arrows. Nice. More dwarven arrows. Alright, where's that ice wraith? There it is. Chill out, Buster. You too. Okay, how about we don't fight crossbows with daggers at close range? Use you to raise my construction a little bit. Damn it. Thought that one was dead, and then I realized it wasn't too late. Okay. There's a sound playing though. Except for, you know, the part where we had health problems at the end. Okay, sudden troll out of nowhere. I heard him right at the very end, but that wasn't soon enough. Where is that other troll coming from? There he is. Hey, you. Okay, we killed the frost troll. Go me. Now, perhaps I can kill another frost troll. While I'm thinking about it, though, let's select that quest so I actually... Oh yeah, I'm out of stamina because I did something that used stamina in Daylight as a vampire. So let our magic regen. Let's get the last frost roll. There's destruction 40. Lovely. Okay. That fire plus calm technique actually appears to... we're almost certainly gonna die if we drop down here. Let's try it anyway. Okay, we made it. After a great deal of skill and dedicated effort. Sarthal.
This is exciting.
And here we all are. Shall we take a look?
Candlelight, Mage Light, Oak Flesh, Stone Flesh. Okay, you have not got anything new.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
Sitting around talking
It
about
should be
magic,
safe,
don't you
but
think?
It's always better to be cautious.
Okay, the two idiots that were stuck in the,
As some of you may know,
where I call
Sarthal
it,
was
have
one of the
teleported here.
earliest known settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Who knows what we might find
Sacked
in
by
here?
the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you... I expect he'd appreciate some help in... Any enchanted items will do. Now let's see. What
Okay.
shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Now... let's see if we can find the dude we're supposed to be talking to. Run off the edge.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right then.
Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Increase health by 20 points. Oh yeah, Skyrim's got that weird thing going where you can only wear one ring. I used to run a mod to let you wear more than one ring. Enchanted ring. And then Ancient Amulet. Which when we pick it up, definitely nothing bad happens.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Nobody told them you have more than one finger? Yeah, I know. I think Oblivion used to let you wear 2 or something like that.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Okay. Spells cost 3% less to cast.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Okay. Wolf deer. I'm supposed to be following you, so get your ass in here. Yeah, there's mods that let you wear unlimited rings, which is really, really OP.
Well, this is highly unusual.
I might look around to see if I can find the one that lets you wear more than one, but not like unlimited. Also, I don't care that much,
Why
really.
in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I really should have got a stronger...
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please
Turn on
be on
that.
your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
Yeah, judge this, ethereal boy.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order you, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Yeah, anyway.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about what you... The Psijic Order? And danger ahead? The Psijics have no connection to these ruins. Perhaps we should... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then.
Okay. Actually, I don't need to turn on yet, because I got the perk that lets me use illusion on them, that's right. Yeah, get wrecked.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I remember now. I really do need to get working on...
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I have got to get more restoration. Just calm down, everybody. We can talk about this. Good talk. How about you? You have anything to say?
Someone do something.
No, not really? Okay. And you? Hey. Okay, whatever. Yeah, illusion magic's a little overpowered.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Why would you bother to use exploits to make yourself a sword that can hit for thousands or whatever? when you can just
Bears closer inspection.
stun
Stay a while. I've never seen anything like this
whatever
in Nordic
target you
ruins
want.
before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned.
Yeah. Anyway. You just stun an enemy and kill them off with whatever you want. Really, it's not illusion that's OP. It's stealth that's OP. Okay. But if stealth wasn't OP, where'd be the fun of it? I didn't mean to pick up that ruined book, but oh well. Easy Draugr Deathlord kill. There's an Elven Dagger in there. That seems crap. Okay, I don't see any loot back there. Basically, stealth is OP, and then illusion is your get out of problem free card. Which is good, because when things go badly with stealth, if you don't have a solution to get out of the problem, they tend to just rapidly ramp up in how badly they are going. Okay. We have an extremely difficult puzzle here. Don't know how I ever figured it out. We'll just try entering some random stuff in the combinations here real quick. And hopefully we get them all right. Yeah. I'm just that good. Actually, the answers to the puzzle are on the plaques right behind each pillar. It's really dumb. It's a puzzle designed to be solved by the kind of people who want to play with two-handed weapons. Ebony battle axe. It's really quite heavy. But also that's value to sell later. We finally have weapons that are more or less level appropriate. Okay, that looks like a whole barrel of fun. Let's see if we can sneak around it. Nope. I might be able to jump over it, but at this point I think we're just going to go ahead and trigger it. Oh, come on. There we go. Boom. Okay, keep an eye out for any more of those. Alright, here we have... Oh yeah, this is one of those. I remember this puzzle now. Okay, we need snake, whale, whale, bird. Okay, that one turns by itself. That one turns those two. And this one turns those two. Okay, snake, whale. This one just turns these two. That makes that easier. Okay, we've got bird whale on this side. That's good. And here we have... Okay, bird, whale, whale, snake. Oh, and just in case you were dumb enough to not notice these plaques, I just noticed that they have plaques behind each one, too. Okay. Skyrim. Your puzzle complexity is just
Hold on, my boy. Hold on.
a little bit off.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
No, we have a fool following us. Okay. Are you smart enough to stay off the pressure plate at least? Not betting on it. Nope, he isn't. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, they're not pressure plates. They're puzzles designed for the kind of person who thinks that two-handed weapons are a good idea.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Never should have come here.
Look at that.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy.
work on the cross astronaut. Okay, it does. I just didn't hit it.
I'm not the only one seeing this. Why, this is utterly unique.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I mean, I suppose I probably could. Oh yeah, there's a word wall in here. I really should go unlock shouts sooner or later. Okay. And this pops us out up here. It's a nice short jog. Exit the ruins. And back to the college we go.
There are few places where one can pursue my type.
Now. Mr. Archmage. There you are.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow... I am Savos Aran, I am quite content, but I do not and will not approve. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. Thank you for bringing... Tolfdir normally... Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
Alright, let's go speak to What's-His-Face in the Arcanium. Which is one of these downward passages.
You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt my Arcanium. Now, do you require assistance?
You know, his voice lines when you're skipping dialogue is kind of funny. You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt my Arcanium. I don't think it'd be a good idea to disrupt his Arcanium. Okay.
I know what you want. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have... I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach, although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. Not enough to bother with.
Yeah, I clicked on
Archmage, although now it looks like you'll be doing the...
Who
He
is
was an
that? There we
apprentice
go.
here at the college. Not very... When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate... Let's just call it a... They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college... Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
The Yellow Book of Riddles has a red cover. Anyway.
Until next time.
I'm not terribly interested in anything he has to sell, I don't think. Okay. So, Felglow Keep, you say? Remember correctly, there's a bit of a boss fight there. I don't think there's anything terribly valuable in the place.
You there. I have questions. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthol that was... That sounds precisely like... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure
I have
you're
many
essential, I would have
important
stabbed you long
things on
ago.
my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Anyway. Now, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and continue this quest line for now. Because there is an item that we will find, or be able to find. Hopefully I'm observant enough to see it so I don't have to go back for it. That will make certain magic training much easier. Okay, the Sarthal Amulet. Spells cost 3% less to cast. That seems pretty useful. The other one is plus 30 Magicka, though, which seems better. Because 3% really isn't much. Okay. That gets our weight down significantly. Now then. Let's proceed to Felglow Keep, which is over there apparently. Let's travel to it from Valtheim Towers, I think. I cleared these towers out a while ago, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were infested again. Yeah, they're definitely infested again. Do I care enough to clear them again? Maybe. Oh yeah, I can't zoom in. Because if I do zoom in, I use stamina, and I can't regen stamina. That's vampire in the daylight. Also, I better save because I'm not sure who's detecting me. Oh, you are, I think. Get out of cover, you idiot. Ow. That was painful. I need to go find a way to raise alteration quickly. Because I need better armor. And I'm not going to get better armor without alteration. Finding potions that heal like 100 or 75 health per potion now. With level scaling. But also we're still base health, which means those potions will never actually be that useful to us. I'm not sure where that first one we shot. Oh, there's where they landed. The other one probably landed in the river. Okay. One thing that was always notable about Skyrim versus Oblivion, Skyrim doesn't tend to scale the armor of enemies. It does scale the weapons somewhat, sometimes, and it does scale enemy stats, but it rarely, if ever, changes their armor. That depends entirely on the enemy, of course.
Oh, not too fast.
Although, everything I just said about not scaling armor, yeah, this guy's wearing carved Nordic armor. Which is a very nice quality armor. Okay. And alas, I'm out of stamina, which means we're going to have to listen to our character puff and puff constantly until we get to some place where he can regenerate. There's a bow. Means the body drifted downstream. Yep, there it is. Okay. Do anything cool on you? Not really. Alright, what about the other one that we shot off the top of the tower? Nope. Okay. Let's go over to our actual objective. Just up over there somewhere. I think we can climb that slope. Guess we're about to find out. It might require advanced climbing skills to get up there. Yeah. Making a little bit of progress. A convex groove in the terrain. Not groove isn't the right word. A little ridge like this. If you vibrate back and forth across it, you can often gain altitude slowly. There we go. Why am I taking this path? I don't know. I just felt like it, I guess. This last bit might be impossible. Oh, I lost height. Oh, there we go. Get a bunch of progress there. And then immediately lost it all. There we go. Altitude is being gained. Come on. No! I almost had it over the edge. And then I went a little too far that direction and lost it all. Okay, maybe this groove back here would be a better bet. There we go. Now we gain some altitude. And that allows us to get over to here, which allows us up to there. Allows us around to here. And yay, made up the hill. Alright. Now, if this was a crappy game like Fallout New Vegas, there would have been an invisible wall there right at the very top to prevent you from going over the last little bit. And yes, that is one of the reasons why I dislike Fallout New Vegas. Why do you ask? Because once I spent like 30 minutes working my way up a ridgeline, only to get to the very top of the ridgeline, just about to get to the flat part before going on the other side. And they had a flippin' invisible wall right across the middle of it. Because player freedom is something that traditional RPG makers don't know the meaning of. If you don't keep them in your neat little canyon-shaped rails, then what's the point, apparently? Stop. No! I don't think I'd saved for a while. Mistakes were made. Okay, well. The good news is we saved before heading up the ridge. The bad news is we saved before heading up the ridge. The good news is I know how to get up there now, at least, so it should be not too much effort to get up to the top. Just a little bit of semi-skilled wiggling. Okay. There we go. Use the rock to our advantage. Head over this way. Use a little more rock. Get jammed up in that corner. There we go. Pop up to there, pop around to here, around to there, onto here, across to here, and we're at the top. And yes, I really do hate Fallout New Vegas. It's fine, but it's the worst of the Fallouts. Not counting Fallout 1 and 2, because Fallout 1 and 2, and Tactics, I guess, are just too different from 3, New Vegas, and 4. I've never played 76, so that might actually be the worst one. Okay. Now, are there only 3 enemies on the outside of the keep? Apparently. Having a strong bow again is very nice. Makes it much more reasonable to attack from range. Ooh, glass arrows. Don't mind if I do. In we go. Now then.
Huh? What is it?
Arrow to the face. Lovely. Okay. Nothing useful there. It's kind of interesting how most of the loot you find laying around on tables and stuff is not leveled, but potions are. I suppose... I was about to say I suppose that's to keep them from being useless later, but that doesn't really make sense because all the iron swords and stuff that are laying all over the place are always useless forever. Yeah, I don't know. I see. Shooting that is not enough. You have to actually hit it with a spell or walk into it. Well then. Got a moderate increase in sneak. There's a vampire. There's another differenter vampire.
Is someone there?
Nobody here but us vampires. Like, some of this stuff is maybe leveled, like that Dwarven mace might be. But it's also low enough level that it might not be. Okay. So we could have let the vampires out and had them fight these guys, but I'm gonna try something. That might be useful. I'm done clearing up all the enemies in the area anyway. Okay, you really did enough yawning. Alright. Back to the vampires. Let's see. If I can use you for pickpocket training. Do I have anything useful that I could place on you? That's of low value. Apparently it's not purely value. Darn, we can't pickpocket him twice. That one's too far away to reach. Okay, well if I can't pickpocket him more than once, then...
What was that? Yeah.
Let's just get some archery practice in.
That's all you've got?
And some pickpocketing practice. Or not pickpocketing, lockpicking. Murdering mankind? Nope. I am a superior vampire to them. I was wise enough not to get caught. Besides, even if I let them out without pickpocketing them or anything, they would still be hostile. Although it is kind of funny to let them loose and let them rampage around the dungeon after everybody else by just staying hidden. It's not exactly a worthwhile thing to do. Darn, it doesn't relock. I don't think you can get could get XP from it anyway. But there's something about the game has a thing where you can't get XP from the same lock more than once, even if it resets, which is kind of annoying because that means if you ever revisit a dungeon and you go lockpick stuff that you lockpicked before after the dungeon is reset, you're probably not going to get XP for it. Unless you have one of the various mods that fixes that bug. There are several. I don't think it's going to be much of a problem for me, because I kind of doubt I'm going to be revisiting dungeons much.
Is someone there?
No.
Go, boys! Attack!
Those aren't very good alteration robes, but I'll grab them for disenchanting.
Hurry, before more of them show up.
Requires key, of course it does.
Oh, you've saved me. I promise I'll help you get out of here. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit. Don't you need my help? Well, I was only fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Yeah, you better go save yourself, because I'm certainly not going to do it. Okay, there's nothing there. Don't follow me, or I'm going to have problems with you. The last thing I want is a follower who isn't even sneaking. No, there is no one here.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't hear shit.
Quickly. That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Yeah. Say that again, why don't you? Okay. Ah, we have another vampire. Here, would you like to help with pickpocket training?
Never should have come here.
No, you don't? Well, tough. You help with target practice instead, then. Okay. Now, not sure how that missed him. Okay. Those arrows are definitely going higher than they're supposed to. Because I don't remember Skyrim having that issue where they would just go higher than the aim point. Either there's something wrong with Special Edition that makes arrows go high. Also, I've been having that problem where arrows just kind of flop out of the bow. It definitely is not just a Zephyr thing. And I don't remember old Skyrim having that issue. Yeah, the arrows flopping out of the bow is definitely something I've never seen before. Robes of Minor Restoration. We'll take that so I can turn them in next time I find an Arcane Enchanter. Once in a while the kill cam looks pretty cool. Yeah. Once in a while. Most of the time it's vaguely annoying. Okay. This way, to victory. Markarth. Conjuration increased. Nice. I haven't used Conjuration for a while. I should probably... Oh, I should probably level that up. It is a useful type of magic. Anytime we have to fight something head-on, Conjuration is king. Yeah, but I've been noticing I've had to aim center body to hit them at all from long ranges, where I kind of remember...
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, he has a bee on him too. Okay. Potion of extreme healing. Now, how was that a miss? How's that a miss? Impossible. There we go. Magicka, of course. And then we'll go ahead and put this perk into... Maybe I should stick it in Apprentice Conjuration. I'm not currently using... So I wouldn't mind getting... Okay, once Bound Bow is available, I will want to focus more on... Okay, but the thing is, I don't even know if I want to use Bound Bows, actually, because a proper, good, forged bow is going to be way better than a Bound Bow. So what I'm more interested in is something like a Storm Atronach as a backup. Go kill that thing that's annoying me in cases where I don't want to. Place runes 5 times farther away. That seems pretty situational to spend a perk point on. Ooh. I didn't realize this was here. Magicka regenerates 25% faster? Hell yeah. That's an instant take. I really need to get... Okay, once we're out of here, I need to work on regeneration. Not regeneration, restoration. Because I really want Necromage. It's high time we got it. The thing is, though, there are better ways to raise it that come in later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because eventually we can forget the spellbook for Equilibrium. And Equilibrium is a channeled spell that converts health to magicka. And so if you dual cast Equilibrium together with, what do you call it? A healing spell. You should, depending on what healing spells you're using and such like, get enough mana out of the deal to nice. To be able to cast it continuously. So then you have the damage source and the healing source under your direct control. And you could just balance how much of each you cast. And raise restoration relatively easily when you're just like running somewhere or whatever random BS you're engaged in. Anyway. Well. Ooh, expert robes of destruction. Robes of recharging. Magicka regenerates 125% faster. That's pretty nice. And they're of destruction too, which is really helpful because destruction is one of the few things that I want to cast a lot of if I ever do want to cast it. I should be using more destruction spells. Oh, hello there. Not take that key. What? Why they have a shrine of Julianos in here. Ebony boots. Expert robes of alteration. Okay. And up here at the top is the door that leads to the boss fight, PM.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me. Are you attempting to... Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
I mean, if you say so. What was that? How did it go through her? Okay.
Must have scared him off.
Sure, whatever you say, lady. Why is there a frost atronach here? And where did the body go? Alright. I believe that resolves the problem. That's weird. Just teleported over here. Okay. Yeah, required books. Oh, we have to get the key off for... Black soul gem. Alrighty. And this brings us out right up here, yep. And this should be the front door. It gets us out of here. We could have entered by this door. However, then we would have had to do a bunch of backtracking to go rescue What's-His-Face out of the dungeon. And yeah. Just wasn't a very good idea. Back to Winterhold. Let me think. Let's go disenchant anything you can disenchant right now. Okay. And then we'll go store everything. And then we'll go continue. We've got quite a lot of actually really decent soul gems. I might be able to get something interesting done with enchanting. I definitely have the ingredients to do quite a bit of interesting stuff with alchemy. I have quite a lot of crap to sell. I'll worry about that later though. Eventually we'll have to load up on stuff and just run around and sell and sell and sell until everything's gone. We are a little overloaded. Okay. stuff's all worthless. Most of these scrolls are junk. Most of those potions are junk. Yeah, anyway.
Good to see Skyrim. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Do you have anything new? Ooh, detect life, iron flesh, and telekinesis.
Until next time.
Okay. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we need an item from the DLC to do this. But telekinesis is going to be a way to raise alteration later.
I don't want to see you treating any... Well, thank you. Knight of Tea? Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these. Mm-hmm.
Have some random skill books. Okay. I really should save those skill books for when we're up in the 90s each skill, but I just can't be bothered. Alright. Now that we've learned some new magic, detect life is useful. Instead of stone flesh, we're going to want to do iron flesh going forward. And telekinesis is usually not that helpful, but it is occasionally nice to have. Okay, we gotta get rid of stone flesh. And I believe you can do that by just casting stone flesh again. No, that refreshes it. Okay. Do dispel magic. And then we'll do muffle and iron flesh. And there we go. We have our shiny new armor. Okay. Our armor rating is apparently 228 right now. I don't remember what the armor cap is, but it's not that.
The college will be here for you no matter what. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful... Is that the one about something buried beneath... I'll have to make a point of I just can't seem to tear myself away. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Farmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? I'd like to know why there's some... More importantly, So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
It is really too bad that he can't stab you. I suppose we'll have to wait until later.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then, now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally. I'm afraid you must understand my presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, the world is not ready for it. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed toward... I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Come on, elf boy, get your butt over here.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
Nah, he's just a weirdo. You're fine. Okay.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
If you could stop piling up on the door, there we go. Now, find the Augur of Dunley. Well, thankfully I already know where he is.
I have many.
I think we can just go straight there without having to bother to ask anyone. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's do the good old pacify dagger combo. Good old pacify dagger combo. Nothing beats that. The area under the college is full of all kinds of weird and interesting things. And there are multiple entrances to it. There's some pretty cool things down here. A lot of useless things. A lot of strange things. For example, an ice wraith. What's an ice wraith doing down here? Don't ask me. Oh. And of course, the Atronach Forge. You can summon various Atronachs, which seem considerably useless. I don't remember what the recipes are for Daedric weapons, but you can summon those here. I think you might need to get the item that goes here on top of that pedestal before you can do that, though. I don't remember. I don't even remember how to get that item. Might be related to the Conjuration Master Quest. Okay. I don't feel like walking up there to deal with him. Okay. Down a level. Into the even sketchier parts of the midden.
There is no help for you here.
Why, hello there, Augur.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
And there he is.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this knowledge
will corrupt. It will destroy.
Yeah, whatever.
Consume. You seek meaning.
Cool things, useless things, strange things. Do you just describe the entirety of Skyrim? Well, the entirety of Skyrim is not contained in the midden, but...
The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Whatever you say, mysterious voice.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Anyway, we'll be back down here, hopefully anyway, at some future point. Because he does the Restoration Master Quest. Alright. Now, because I'm lazy, and I don't want to walk all the way back, we're going to take a shortcut out of here. Spooter! Not interested in that spooter right now. We'll come back later, maybe. Okay. I wonder... So, there's a way to train alteration insanely quickly using telekinesis, but I don't think it works prior to getting a specific... let's drop that. Okay. Regenerate our magicka. I don't think it works prior to getting a specific power that you get through the Dragonborn DLC. But let's try it anyway. Yeah, no. Basically, what you can do, once you have the right extra accompaniment, is you can cast a spell the entire time you fast travel. certain spells. But for it to work, you need to have reduced the magic cost of that spell to 0. And there is a specific power in the Dragonborn DLC that, when cast, makes all spells cast after that free for 30 seconds, I think it is. So basically you cast that power and then go wherever you want to go. Fast travel while casting whatever spells you want to cast.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? It is difficult to admit. Jazargo has seen. You must be very... Jazargo is working hard, but cannot... Jazargo has worked hard on learning new... But Jazargo works so hard, there is not... Jazargo will give you scroll. You tell Jazargo when you are ready. Let's see. It is especially potent against... Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
If I remember correctly, the scrolls make the undead explode, which might be exciting for testing purposes. As in, it might be difficult to test them without getting dead, but I think we'll be okay.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several. Really? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love... And how do you know of it? Did you... And he specific... I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly... Since you went so far as to... Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus, I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff. I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Well, sadly, I have a circlet that is assuredly going to be better than this. Although 70 points of magicka is hard to turn down.
Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
15% more XP to all skills is just kind of incomparably better. Even if that was the only thing that circlet would do, it would still be better. I wonder if I could get 2 copies of the Mage Stone. I don't think you can, but it would be interesting to try. Hey, you. Wake up.
Please don't bother the Archmage. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yeah, I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of... It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay. Well, let's go to Mzulft. Mazolf is over there, okay. Yeah, let's just go straight there. I don't really want to engage with the Dragonborn DLC yet, otherwise... Well, we haven't even done anything of the main quest, really.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculory.
Damn it, I have to take the key. Okay, whatever. So it doesn't seem to have had a good time in here. Urban Convector. I've seen those a bunch of places now. I think they're related to a side quest for what's-his-face, one of the mages. He's doing some research on the Dwemer. Something something. Thunder and Keening. Something something else. Yeah. Okay. That door goes that way. Where's this door go? This door goes into a trap. That's where this door goes. Okay, that door goes that way, this door goes this way. This way looks to be a dead end. I'll be taking your loot now. Okay. Moonstone ore, I don't have a pickaxe. It's kind of worth carrying a pickaxe with you everywhere you go, but I don't have one on me, so. I melted my last one down. I should have picked another one up somewhere, but I didn't. Malachite is, if I remember correctly, just a copper ore. For some reason it's used to make glass in this game. I suppose that's what gives their glass weapons their distinctive green look. There's Drummer's shield. Don't care. Oh, speaking of pickaxes, there we go. I'm not going to backtrack to mine that other moonstone ore, but we might as well mine this one. Okay. Now, not sure what this tripwire does, and I don't think I want to find out either. We've seen multiple Charas, but I have not seen any Balmer yet, which is interesting. Usually the two are accompanying each other. Okay. Got ourselves a locked gate. I don't know why I bothered to close that. Let's head on up this way and see what lies beyond the next door. Just got an achievement for getting a skill to 100. Which skill was it? I didn't see the level up notification. Sneak. Okay. Fire very sneak. I'm kind of tempted to make sneak legendary because it'll raise really quickly to a level that's useful, and then I could just abuse non-sneak skills. But also, nah, we won't do that. I have other ways of getting perks past. Yeah, anyway. The whole reason to make skills legendary is so you can continue getting perks. And I've not reached the point where most of my skills have stopped leveling yet. I have lots of skills I should be leveling. And also I have a mod that lets me turn dragon souls into perks. So eventually, once we start killing dragons, I can always go dragon hunting if I need more perk points. I don't foresee that being useful or a problem for a long time to come, though. Yeah, I was waiting for you to pop out. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. And I can think of several reasons why I don't want to. Alright. Keep on down the hallway. Here at the top of the ramp, there is. Yeah, okay. Here's your standard issue warning that there will be Falmer ahead. Not too concerned about that. Welcome to the Zolf Boilery. More malachite. Get back here, you. Just a standard Falmer. Looks kind of like it. Okay. There's an ingot. Not sure what that dwarven oil is actually useful for in terms of alchemy. I really should get cranking on raising the alchemy skill. Like, it currently doesn't have much in it that I care about, but I do have a lot of alchemy ingredients. It's free leveled and perk points. And also, eventually you can make some pretty nice poisons and stuff. Which I know I haven't been using any poisons, but... I guess the other thing is I haven't really been using it for healing either, which would normally be a really useful use of it. Speaking of levels and perk points, there is more magicka. And I'm at 98 illusion. I need 100 for master illusion though. I don't think illusion dual casting's worth anything. I could grab a conjuration perk. Destruction doesn't have anything I care about too badly right now. Restoration doesn't. Alteration also doesn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the next conjuration. I really want elemental potency. I don't care about twin souls at all. This is kind of okay, but not worth worrying about. Let's see. Get wrecked. There's Moonstone Vein. I should probably go ahead and mine that while I'm here. Okay. And then down here, there is nasty stuff. I hear more nasty stuff, but I don't see it. Okay, there's a tripwire. Not sure what it sets off, and I don't want to find out either. Oh, there's a claw thing that sets off. Okay. There's a Synod researcher. Correct. What do you have on you? Nothing too valuable or useful. These guys all have iron daggers on there, and you'd think they would be able to afford something a little better. Back through a hole in the wall into the dwarven part of the ruin again. Get wrecked. Where's this door go? Ooh, it's a master locked door. That should mean it's super easy to pick, right? Everyone knows master locks are made of trash. Actually, it wasn't that hard to pick. Resolved room key. Oh, I probably could have telegrabbed it through the grate, I guess. That might be the expected way to get in here if your lockpicking isn't up to snuff. Anyway, we're going to leave the key there. We don't need no stinking key. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we keep the calm spell out. When things go to shit. But so far we've been blowing through this dungeon with hardly any effort required. And that thing could have very well ended us if we hadn't stopped him after the first attack. Well, we could have also lit him on fire and ran away and a number of other things, but the calm spell is by far the most effective of the available options. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. The rest of you can come along too, but... There we go. Now, through the door, there is a passage forward. Alright, was there a passage forward down this end too? Or some other loot door, or was it just a random dead end stuff?
Yeah!
Ow. That was not the one I wanted. There we go. That almost killed us straight up. That's why you check your doors for traps. Okay. Be nice things down here, I suppose. Alright, back to the other doorway so we can continue on down the road. Although, it is getting a bit late. I think we're close to the end of this section of the dungeon now. Alright, well... yeah. I think we will continue this later in the week. Because it is 10:47. Yeah. That seems like a good plan. Tomorrow is Monday. And Monday means Crab Champions. That should be a good bit of fun. Tuesday and Wednesday, not entirely sure yet. There might be some dealing with a certain Rat King on one of those days. Because I need to do that sometime. And on stream seems like a good as time as I need to do it. So RuneScape fans should appreciate that. Probably wouldn't do that both of those days though, we'll see. And then Thursday will be more Skyrim. Friday will be EDF. And then next weekend will probably be even more Skyrim. Because I foresee us spending a lot of time on this game. And we might as well get some of that time burned down. Also, just because I want to play more. Anyway. For tonight, though. Yeah, it looks like we have choices today. Okay. Avi is playing Dune Awakening, and Fro is also playing Dune Awakening. Honestly, I would much rather raid one of those than the other, so let's raid Fro. He hasn't been streaming around this time of night for a while. He has been streaming just earlier in the day. The old jerk's been making it hard to raid him. I'm pretty sure he's doing it deliberately just to spite me. No, he isn't. But anyway, let's raid Fro. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.